Okay. I'm live according to OBS. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright. Oh, I do remember someone commenting on one of my live streams, I think it was, that they like to use me as background noise, which is, you know, fair enough. I mean, I use streams as background noise. I mean, that's basically why streams exist. Especially longer streams. And maybe at some point I should start doing the whole rating thing so that when I end a stream I send you to some other stream, so you'll actually be in an endless stream of streams. The big river of streams. Anyway. Yep. And currently my microphone is so sensitive, it's... Wait a second. That happens sometimes. Sounds of the forest freezes my entire computer because it's, well, my computer is, as mentioned, ancient machine from the previous decade. Shop twice to dismount from the night V. Yes, I am aware. Sleeping indoors is more restful than sleeping outside. Now that's a good thing to note. A higher comfort rating will regenerate more rest when sleeping. Again, important thing to know. So you do want to wear the pajamas and you want to rest in the best bed and so on and so forth. Anyway. I might as well leave this here since I made this. Okay, yes, it takes a while for these to load in. Yeah, I made it with a tarp and a stick I picked on the site, so is there anything special about this place? I don't see anything special here. There's a call of card, but that's not special. Do I pick up leaves when I demolish bush with a golf cart? I must, because that's the only thing that could explain how come suddenly I have so many leaves. Even though I haven't actually been hacking. Okay. Right, this is the end of the road. Okay, Calvin is catching up to me, I think. Yep. He's some... Wait, where is he? There you are. Hop in. Dude, get in there. Stop eating berries and get in the cart. We are not walking up this hill. Nor are we running up this hill. We ain't Kate Bush. Well, the road goes here according to the map. Okay, and then the road goes to the beach according to the map, and it goes somewhere. Okay, so he goes here, I think. Okay. So this is how we get up the hill. this road ends here. Okay. Fine. Oh! Ah! It's a graveyard. Let me pick up a cloth. Because yeah, I should now have. Yep, I have 2 full sets of leaf armor. Okay, we are at this swamp area. And now we go up this. Oh shit. Come on, head up. According to the map, this road ends here. Wait, ooh. Okay, we found a reliable source of buckshot ammo, which means we are going to have ourselves an FOB at least here. At the very least. I mean, we might even eventually have a legitimate base here. Although I don't, that's the thing, I don't like putting bases near corpses. It's kind of morbid. You know, again, morbid is kind of the name of the game. Actually, you know what? This is Yeah, you've got a spot for 9mm, and and we've got a spot for buckshot. Yeah, this is going to be a place where I'll be doing a lot of saves coming. Because I can get ammo here. Even better amount of ammo than at the beach. At the beach it's roughly 3 9mm. Bullet spur. And there. But I won't make a permanent base here at the back end of the island until I have befriended Virginia. Because it feels kind of weird to have her come all the way, since clearly her favorite spot on the island is that area around there we go. And I have an FOB here. Let's save the game. I'm not going to grind myself. Yeah, like there's a source of water, fresh water. Like this is really nice location. There's a nice view. Easy place to launch into air. Yeah, this place has everything. And it's, as far as I know, I need to check, but this isn't close to any camps. So, would be relatively unmolested here. Okay, let's bring the golf cart closer, actually. I'll park the golf cart. Wait, I see a glider on the map. Dude, we are not going anywhere. The glider is up there. Okay. I wonder if there's a rope somewhere near here to get up to the glider. I mean, that would make sense. Okay, we might have to build it ourselves if we end up having a base here. But yeah, this is definitely now great contender for the final base location. The only thing is that corpse. The very corpse that we used to farm buckshot. Alright, so I spoke too soon. There are no camps, but there are fucking monkeys. Well, that means I'm going to launch into air. Good luck, Kelvin. So this is the south end of the island. Wait a second, wasn't there a third boat somewhere around here? I'm pretty sure there was a third boat somewhere here at the south end of the island. Yep, there it is. No, wait. Yeah, that's not a sailboat. Those are just. These are just small. Like, well, they're not rowboats, even though they. Wait a second. What do we have here? We have Botcon. Okay, this is starting to look like there might be some sort of outfit around here. Is there an outfit? Ropes. Okay, good spot for ropes. Again. And good spot for alcohol. Yeah, so this is the south end of the map. Right? Yep. Yep. South edge of the island. Too close. Okay, I think I'm going to follow the road. And Kelvin is booking it. Hello, Kelvin. Oh, that was a skunk. Alright. Lots of yarrow. But I'm full on yarrow. I'm going to go and pick up that GPS locator. Oh, and it's, if memory serves, it's one of those. This is actually one of those caves. You know, sulfite caves. Yep. Oh, yep, I can see the excavator already. there you are. Okay. Okay, that's the excavation. So that's the sulfide cave here. Oh! Except, yeah, you know what, I think I'm going to... Since I now have... There we go. So now I can get some fish myself. Obviously getting fish is, since I have clams, I can make Kelvin special once I get to cooking. Damn, was that the only fish? I mean, okay, Kelvin. Get fish and give to me. Okay. Once I have full fish, I'll just tell Kelvin to follow me. Oh wait, he's going to... Yep, get one more and then we are done. Since I can only carry 3 fish. Not very biblical though. Should be 5 fish and 2 loaves. If we're going to be all biblical about it. Follow me. Since now I have 3 fish. And since I'm going in the cave, I'll light up a torch. Okay, sulfide cave. It would be much more useful if I had, you know, a pickaxe. But again, I'm not getting that. Although I might go into the mutant caves if people want me to go into the mutant caves, but otherwise I'm not going into the mutant caves. Because the thing is, when you there's mutant caves have pretty much invariably there's some place where you have to use a grenade to blow up some mutant that is acting as a blockage, and when you do that you release the mutants from that cave into the outside world, and I like my outside world without mutants. Now, do I walk up the hill? I think, yeah, we'll run up the hill, run up that hill now. We'll be gate push now. Well, at least I'm being gate push. Kelvin is being thirsty. Well, actually, I am going to make, very soon, I'm going to make an exception to the rule of not going into mutant caves. Oh shit, I just destroyed a blueberry bush. What is this? Rope. Wooden boxes. Trying to fill up my leaves. Wait, this? Let's see. This. No, stick isn't very good. Actually, I think, yeah, you know what, I think I'm going to put machete to 6, yeah. Because machete is, I think machete is the thing to use for leaves in this game. In the previous game, the rule was that the more you hit, hitting a bush more than, or each separate hit on a bush gives you leaves, so it's actually a good idea to use something that takes many, requires many hits to take down a bush to get leaves. Okay, so I'm actually over 50% done with leaves.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh. Nice. I'm full on King Oyster. That was.
Yeah.
Oh, and okay, yeah. I still have more money than leaves. God damn. Oh, sorry. I took down the berry bush he was eating from. Pretty sure I'm full on that. Yep, and I am full on Devil's Glove. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm full on all the berries. Yep, I'm full on king oysters. I'm also full on horsetail, but I'm not full on sheep egg. Oh wait, I'm not full on sticks. Oh goddamn. So yeah, the advantage of having realistic timescale is that actually keeping myself fed and hydrated isn't like, that's an easy task. But then everything else, like for instance, if I decided to actually make a 100-day survival challenge, although I already fucked that up because I already died once, but if I were to go on for 100 days, I would have to play, at the very least, for 100 real-life days. And considering I'm still playing the first day and I've already been playing for a few days, I will probably have to play for several times longer to actually get through 100 days. Yeah, we are here. This is the exception to the rule that I don't go into the mutant caves. I'm pretty sure this is the one exception to that rule. This is the mutant cave I will be going into. And the reason is, this is the exit of this mutant cave, not the entrance of the mutant cave. So I don't actually even have to break this open. I can just go in. And this cave is one of those caves that requires you to use this is the back end out of the cave, and in order to use this back end exit, you have to have a rebreather. You have to dive through the ear. So this back exit is perfectly safe since there isn't any enemies here. And also this is a very good. I thought you could get water. There is some place here where you can get. It wasn't. Okay. So it's not in here. Alright. Ah, your coat's in there. Wait a second. Do containers in caves still respawn? I do wonder. But I'm going to actually that's not a good place. It needs to be closer to the wall. There we go. Now I think it's good. Yeah, now there's plenty of room to navigate around it. So now I'll do. And I will have and there we go. There we go. Good. Then it's damn, I don't have. I need to go out to get some rocks for the fire. Make a fire pit. And now we have a cozy little fire. Okay, I'm going to get some rocks from outside. Yeah, so this is my bug out FOB. Because since that's in a cave that is orders of magnitude safer than anything outside. Because, yeah, the assholes from out here don't go in there, and the assholes in there don't come into that cave. Because it's it requires diving, and none of the monsters dive. They don't do that, so that cave is perfectly safe. Okay, I'm full on rocks, so I'll take this rock. I'll head in there and place. The only unfortunate thing is that. Oh shit, I can't carry. Wait. Is that rock? So. There we go. A nice little bug out cave. Very safe. Probably the safest camp possible. Okay, I'm going to need to test this, so I'm going to break this. And then I'm going to go outside. And then I'm going to come back inside, and I'm going to see if that box respawns. Because the thing about caves is they respawn every time you go out and come in. So did that container respawn? It did not. Well, I did get coins and I did get bones out of it, so it wasn't a waste. Alright. Do I have anything I want to craft? Oh, bone armor. So that's 2 pieces of bone armor. That's, yeah, almost a full set of bone armor. I dropped 1 piece of my ghillie suit somewhere here. I don't get why it does that, what the game does that. Damn it. Motherfucker, why do you keep doing that? There we go. Alright. Back to work. Now, let's see. Okay, so there's nothing but soda here. Alright. And we have a convenient launching spot. Well, not perhaps the most convenient, since it actually is you very nearly hit the trees immediately as you launch. I do wonder about that. Wait, what did I see there? I saw something here. What did I see instead? That looks like a cave. It is a cave. What's in this cave? I've never been to this cave. Yeah, it's one of the these caves. Oh. Ah, yeah, nice. Blueprint, yeah, blueprint caves. Does this blueprint, yep, it goes deeper. As per usual, these things usually go deeper than just at first. And we've got sulfite. Oh, the deeper part is just the sulfite. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Now, I did get bone, so I can make, yeah, bone armor. The final piece of the bone armor, then I will have a full set of bone armor as well. Yeah. Oh, wait, why did it say sticky bomb? I don't have C4 grids. I can't make a sticky bomb. What? I can't even make explosive arrows. Alright. I guess. No, wait. I want to replenish my rope. I'm pretty sure there was another rope somewhere in here. Wasn't there? Okay, so there was only one rope, but I'm pretty sure I'm actually full on ropes, right? Yeah, I'm full on ropes. Let's get up. So yeah. Although again, I'm not entirely sure if you actually, if the Sulfide Forge blueprint is somewhere out here, and it's like my memory says that it's or as far as I remember, the Sulfide Forge blueprint is in a mutant cave. I love the fact that you get leaves even from conifer plants. Oh yeah. Now this is a funny little FOB. Because this FOB has... Oh, I'm full on GPS locators. Okay, we've got 9mm ammo, MRE in this tent, and we had sulfite. We have a bunch of monsters. Oh yeah, I need to replenish even my... We've got plenty of MREs, and I think it was in this tent. Chop. Sahara is able to fund me in a way Puffton never would. I'm heading back to the island to see what's left of everyone. Time to assemble a team. Genu. So Genu, the villain who shot down our helicopter, that dude came here after the let's say the incident with the cube that turned everyone into monsters. And here we have night vision goggles. One thing that's kind of annoying, so far I haven't found even one grenade lying around. Are all of the grenades in those goddamn boxes? Do I have to open a box to get a grenade? Okay, I'm full on. But I'm not going to use night vision goggles because they eat up a lot of fucking batteries. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is, if I understand it correctly, this is part of the Solafite Forge. Okay. Ooh, 9mm ammo. Oh, and meds. I don't need to use meds, but good to know that this cave has meds. Alright. Actually, let me check. My inventory. I think I now have everything. I mean, I'm not full on flares. I'm also not full on crunchy munchies. I'm not full on Winteressen. I'm very nearly full on sulfide. Oh shit. I hear assholes outside. Meaning I need to be in the air as soon as I get out of this cave. Although I am also comfortably ninja right now. Am I full on? No, yeah. I'm not full. Now I'm full on chicory as well. Good. Oh yeah, I'm actually, yeah, no. There is still one thing I need to check. One spot I need to check out. It's the plane, the run field. Runway. I need to go and check the runway. And I thought I saw a glider here. I mean, this would be one of those places perfect for a glider. Yeah, the runway is there. And the runway is infested with monkeys, and but fortunately there's also a golf cart on the runway, so I can do my favorite thing on the runway, which is to run over the monkeys. Run over monkeys. Best thing. So yeah. Yeah, here's a, yeah. Hollow Springs, that's the name of this place. An exclusive luxury bunker community. God damn. And leather jacket. What are the stats of the leather jacket? Let me check. It's got better water resistance than the tactical jacket. Yeah. The winter jacket has ultimate warmth. Pajamas has ultimate comfort. There's a golf cart there. There's a golf cart over there. And there are monkeys hiding there. Yep. Oh. Damn, I wasn't very thorough with the money. Full on arrow leaf. Wait, well, why am I not full on sticks? Oh, I got mail. By the sound of it. Where did I use sticks? How come I'm not full on sticks? I wasn't full on sticks. Oh wait, yeah, it was the FOB in the cave, yeah, that's it. So we've got golf cart batteries. Alright. So that's pretty much everything I know on the map. Wait. Ah. There's a road there. There's a road. I think I heard a monkey. Where did I hear a monkey? Oh, that's not a monkey, that's a village. That's a moose. There's supposed to be a road here. Yes. I think, yeah, this is the road, yeah, this is the road. A skunk. What? some sort of pond here. Oh, am I coming up into a camp? No. Wait. Yes. I'm pretty sure there's a camp right over there. No, wait. There's a lake here. Where is that? Which lake is this? What? Where is it? It's the big lake. On this side of. Damn. Don't mind me. I don't have a rifle, so I'm not going to shoot you. I'm not going to hunt moose with a fucking 9mm. Because that would be silly. Yeah, so that's the cultist cave. I think I'll go and check it out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm now done with the map. I mean, I'm actually now kind of iffy about the whole sulfide forge thing. Like, is it actually in one of the, let's say, safe caves? Yeah, I still haven't found grenades, and I need to go and get myself a few C4 bricks so I can make sticky bombs and finish off my yeah, I now have full set of crap. Okay, let's. Okay, I can't add this, so I guess it goes to some slot. That's. I've got one piece of the artifact. The rest of the pieces are notes. 21 out of 50 notes. $816, 15 coins, yeah. 800 and wait, just okay. Finally, I have more leaves than dollars. Although, since dollars can, the full stack of dollars can go up to $1 million. So that's, I think that could be our goal with this run, is to make sure Jack leaves the island as a millionaire. Collect $1 million from the island. Oh wait, yeah, so I was going to check. I'll pause the game and check where my I'll check where the Sulfite Forge blueprint is. Okay, I'm going on the wiki to check. Let's see. Okay, items. Outfits, documents. Circus pamphlet. Oh. What the fuck is that? Okay, where's blueprints? Blueprints. Wait, is it locations? Okay, I'll make a search. Okay. Teleporter, multi-trap. Sulfite generator. Sulfite upgrader. Okay. Just southwest of the golf course. Okay. So it's actually not in a mutant cave. Okay. To build a sulfite weapon upgrader, the player must first discover its blueprint located in a cave just southwest of the golf course. Southwest. So it's okay, yeah, it's southwest of the golf course. Okay, so I need to fly. But yeah, so good to know. So I can actually get the. Well, maybe I should have checked that earlier. Live and learn, I suppose. expensive to build, but you know, once it's built, because if I understand it correctly, Sulfite armor is actually even better than tech armor when it comes to enduring getting hit. I just got what? Do I? What's? I'm in combat jacket in the mountains, so I have to have a torch. Where does it go? Oh yeah, zipline, rope. There we go, zipline rope. And what did the cave have? Does the cave have anything I'm lacking, like for instance cloth? Yes, there are a few pieces of cloth here. And I don't have a full stack of cloth. Wait, is there just one piece of cloth here? Yeah. Sad. Very sad. Anyway, let's get back in here. I need to get the cloth first. To get, or southwest of the golf course, apparently. Cold, use sticks to build a fire. So now I'm high enough that I can throw. Do I get warmer if I go like if I go a bit or a little bit more? Yeah, the big lake here at the east side of the island, yeah, this is a big lake. It dwarfs the largest lake on the west side of the island. And the lake we were just at, it is the biggest lake on the west side of the island. Wait, am I? That looks like a cave, doesn't it? No. Is it a cave? No, there's no cave here. No. Southwest or south. This. Yeah, this is the southwest corner of the golf course. But where is the... Hey, can I climb up here or do I have to fly? I can't climb. So I might as well, since I'm going into the snow, I might as well put on my... Wait. What did I put on? Winter jacket. Is the cave in the snow or is it? There's a rope bridge there. Now we've got a sulfite. Like this is like the definitive sulfide ring. Where exactly is that cave supposed to be? Wait, do we... Wait, we have 2 sulfide circles or rings right next to each other. That's impressive, I suppose. So, yeah, I do know there are guys near one of these sulfide. Oh, that's a sign of habitation. Yes, but this looks promising. Yeah, this looks very promising. Okay. Yeah, this looks very promising. Oh, that's... Well, that's nice. Okay, there is supposed to be a blueprint here. Right? There is a blueprint somewhere in here. Is... No blueprint. Is this the cave where it is supposed to be? But it only appears once you've actually opened mutant caves. God damn it. I have to check. God damn it. Wait, actually, you know what? I'll check my notes. Yeah, I don't have the sulfide forge. So is this the teleporter? Is that what this does? Is this the teleporter? Like, I did read that there's a teleporter supposed to be. And the fuck is this? Like, I don't know all of this blueprints. Yeah, I need to check. If I'm in the right cave, like this. Like, yeah, this definitely feels like this should be the cave where the blueprint is, so I have to check. Oh, damn it. Okay, I think... Okay, yeah, Okay, so it's... The cave... It's found inside a cave southeast of the golf course near Maintenance Bunker C. But it requires a rebreather to navigate, so let's see. So it's not this cave, because this cave doesn't have a rebreather requirement at all. So it's near Maintenance Bunker C. But I do have a sulfide. I have this sulfide forge. Change into tactical jacket, and then I'll jump down the mountain. So let's see. That's maintenance bunker C. So it's supposed to be somewhere near here. The cave is supposed to be near here. Somewhere near here. Oh, I might as well actually stop by the FOB to get myself ammo, since this FOB has ammo. Pallets, at least. Where are there bullets? Oh yeah, slug ammo. That's a fresh head. Might as well eat Amari and drink the soda while I'm here. Or the energy drink. Alright. But yeah, I think I got the ammo. Wait, no, yeah, there's more ammo here. And yeah, I already have that. Sahara Confidential. Oh yeah, that's right. GNU works for Sahara. Okay, so the cave is supposed to be near, like that. This here is maintenance bunker C. So the cave is supposed to be somewhere near here. Wait, where the... How come I'm picking rocks? Where did I spend rocks? So, let's see. There's supposed to be a cave somewhere around here. Near maintenance bunker C. There's a golf cart here, so I think that might mean there is something you want near here. What's this? That looks like a building. But it's a rock. Oh damn. Wait. Here's a bit of art. It doesn't mark the cave, does it? Okay, I'm full on skulls and full on bones. And I'm full on bone armor, if I remember correctly, so... Is that a cave? Is there a cave here? No? God damn. I mean, I kinda hope they don't mean one of the rebreather caves I already know about. But I do kind of feel like they might actually mean one of them. Even though they're not nowhere near here. Like they're both actually, and they're both southeast of the golf course, not southwest of the golf course. Okay, I think I'm going to hide. Yeah, I kind of feel like they do mean one of the rebreather caves I already know about. Which aren't, by the way, in the... Wait. What did that, by the way, say, the AI? Summary. Did it say southeast or southwest? I would expect it to say southwest, since that's what's on the wiki. Which of course once again means the wiki is wrong. Wait a second. Might the cave be somewhere here? I mean, I suppose this also counts as southwest of the golf course. Although we are actually getting more like you're now west of the golf course rather than southwest of the golf course. No, okay, here. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that it is actually. When they cave they mean is what it's either the Rebreather cave at the beach, you know, the one that's inside the building, or is the one by the lake, the shallow lake that had horse cart in it. Or that horse, you know, the carriage that carries a horse. Anyway. So, now I'm going to, yeah, I think I'm going to head to the Pistol Beach. Because once I befriend, like, I'm going to make my first base there, because I'm going to wait Virginia to befriend me there, so that I can immediately go and once I give Virginia a pistol, I can go and get myself a new one. Yeah, that's bunker. I do wonder if their camps might have grenades. Let's actually, yeah, let's go see if we can spot Virginia somewhere around here. Yeah, that's right. I'll go and get myself C4 bricks. So I think I might do a bit of safety in this camp to get myself a full set of to fill up my explosives. sticky bomb. Duct tapes. Let's put all the coins. Minus one. Okay. Circuit boards. And C4 bricks. And full stack of sticky bombs is 3, so now I have full set of sticky bombs. So yeah. You know what? Since I'm going to save Scum, I might as well save Scum properly. So let's see. Grenades! Nice! So I did finally get a grenade, and I did get another C4 brick. So that's now... I'm going to make an explosive arrows. Explosive arrows. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'll take meds. I'll eat MRE. And I'll drink a soda. To celebrate that I now have 1 grenade. Yeah, so I was, you know, confident in opening that box, because if I had got something I don't want, I could have just, you know, reloaded the save and avoid getting, you know, something I don't want. So now I will make, yeah, now I will get 2 C4 bricks. So I'll get, I will now finish off my explosive arrows. Yeah, and I while I was save scumming in the with the 3D printer, I made 3D printed shock arrows. Although explosive arrows are best because, you know, when you hit fingers with one, it usually ends the fingers. Although, of course, once you turn fingers into chunks, you don't get creepy armor. So there's, and you do want creepy armor, don't you? But again, I'm not going into those caves. I'm not contending with mutants or demons. Yet, at least. In a totally different world at this loading. Ancient machine trying to run a new game. Bad mix. Don't mix well. These two things. So yeah, I'm thinking I might actually build a straight up log, like build a basic building, well, kind of basic house in the on the beach. I'm thinking 3x3 log house. Oh god damn it! I fucking hate that music. Okay, so what was I getting? Oh, I was getting C4 bricks. Of course. Should I try to find Virginia? I mean, she's probably hanging around somewhere in these woods. This neck of the woods. Okay. Oh, and yeah, so that's it. Okay. Okay. All my batteries. But, on the other hand, god damn it. There we go. Now I have a full set of explosive stone arrows, shock 3D printed arrows, and poison carbon fiber arrows. Let's see, what's the situation with my herbs? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't check those while I'm surrounded by assholes. Okay, I have full on circuit boards. Okay, so I'm save scumming. I might as well do it Submit to the bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's not worth it. A wristwatch and wristwatch batteries, light bulbs. Yeah, no, sorry. I can pick up those. Like, it's... Wait a second, what? Okay. Basically, it's now only grenades that I want in from containers. Because I haven't found any place where grenades just lie around. If I ever find one of those spots, there's absolutely no point in opening any containers ever. And yeah, I'm safe scumming to fill up my C4 bricks. Which means yeah, once I get to the beach, I might actually do a bit of safe scumming to get slightly increase my 9mm ammo count, and also try to get 2 grenades out of that case on the beach, so that I have 3 grenades. Full stack of grenades is 5 grenades, so I need to find. I need to save some military crate, so I get the final 2 grenades. But yeah, using grenades isn't really a good option when containers don't respawn. If containers respawn, then yeah, grenades are the explosive of choice, but when they don't respawn, yeah, they're not exactly. Since you have such a limited supply of grenades. Whereas with other explosives, you basically have unlimited supply. I would like to find some place that has flares lying on the ground, so I could... Maybe I should check some of the cannibal camps to see if they have flares or grenades lying around, so that I might actually have a reliable source for grenades and flares. Let's see. Actually, flares is one thing. Yeah, no, I don't want to see. Even C4 brick isn't good. Goddamn, I should have actually picked up the duct tape before opening those. God damn it. Yeah. No, I'm not taking a C4 brick from one of those. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to hold on opening those containers. I'll try to search the... Once I'm full level, I max out my level, I might go and search the cannibal camps to see if they have flares or grenades lying around, so I can have a reliable source of grenades and flares. Of course, if that happens, then I don't have any reason to go opening any containers ever again. Or maybe I'll make it the minimum log cabin down on the beach, meaning 2x2. Yeah, I think I might actually do that, 2x2 log cabin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Full on C4 base. Let's see, I was full on circuit board, right? Let's ship out. Okay, lag. God damn it. Yeah, full on circuit boards. Yeah, so yeah, I'm going to hold on opening containers. Yeah. Hold off opening those. Now I'm going to. Okay, let's see if Virginia is somewhere around here. not around this clearing. Let's see if she's by the lake. Ooh, hello. Actually, you know what? It would be easier to spot her from the air. Since apparently I can do that. Okay, what's going on? Why the lag? What's causing the lag? I always kind of get the feeling like it's spawning enemies when there's massive lag like that. So I'll go launch myself. Wait a second, yeah, I haven't found the blueprint for the launching pad. You know, the thing that shoots you up in the sky. I'm guessing that is actually in one of them. One of them mutant caves, or it requires a rebreather as it is with some computers. Okay, let's see. Can I spot? Okay, let's calm down a bit. Am I full on? No, not full on energy bars. Okay. Yeah, that excavator that's one of the maintenance bunkers. Let's see. Where was it that we last saw her? I think it was... Wait a second! There's... Wait a second. There's this cave. That's right. I completely forgot about this cave. this cave. I'm pretty sure it's like this is one of the blueprint caves. Duct tape, rope. Oh yeah, I've got skin pouches. Is there no blueprint here? Really? Just skin pouches. Okay then. Oh. Where is that monkey going? Well, doesn't matter to me because I'm going in the air. God damn it. Wait a second. Oh yeah, there's a cave here. And we even have a GPS locator. Oh, this. No, this game has a GPS locator near. Gordon Puffton refuses to acknowledge what this... Okay, I'll head into the cave because... Oh shit. Oh shit, this is one of those caves. I really fucking hate those monkeys. Okay, never leave the island. I haven't slept in 3 months. There is something in the caves. That's the calendar. Yeah, and yeah, it's the same fucking picture. Yeah, the artifact. I've found one piece of the artifact. The piece isn't here. This, yeah, this was the. And this is the note from the very first cave. Where are our husbands? No. And again, the same picture. They are building. golf course. Gordon, Puffton refuses to acknowledge what this place is, not even counting what my team has been finding. On the other side of the island. Surveyors going missing or workers turning up dead. If you won't deal with the situation, I will. So obviously the cannibal situation has been, like, it existed before Hollow Springs. Genie, I saw your little take, get off my island. Yeah, okay, Genie is so fucking retarded, he thinks it's actually the fucking cultists that kill everybody. Not the fucking monkeys and cannibals, but the cultists that just arrived here. Now, to be fair, the cultists are the ones who actually opened up the route to the goodbye. I'm going to make a basic okay, so if I'm going to make a basic log cabin here, I need to have, let's see, is it, yeah, there, log sled. Okay, I need logs to make the log sled. Fine. Yeah, so I don't actually need the log sled for logs. Oh, yeah, I'm out of sticks. The thing is, you never really need the sled for logs because you have so many other more convenient ways of transporting logs. What you need the sled for is stone. Because when you build with stone, yeah, well, you need a lot of fucking stone. And unfortunately, this beach doesn't have a stone on it, so you have to bring the stone from the closest source. And the closest source is by that stream over there. Okay, I'm full on sticks, so let's add the sticks into the sled. There we go. Now, here's the thing, I won't be using the log sled for logs. Actually, there is just one log here. But there's one trick that you need to know about the sleds, and it's this. You don't actually have to go near the sled to throw things into it. This shall be the FOB friendship, or friendship base, because this is the base where we befriend. How do I can't use machete to got that these locked. Okay, so now the thing I want to collect is, because I want to make the foundation out of stone, so. And I want to make at least one wall out of stone. And I want to make Actually, I want to make one corner of the log cabin out of stone. Because I want to make a fireplace in one of the corners of the log house. Alright. Also, gather up some sticks. Because I want to make at least one stone holder here. Preferably time. There we go. Hello, Calvin. Get stones and fill holder. This is why I want to have a holder. They are basically control nodes for Kelvin. And that way I can go place the stones into the building, and when I come back, Kelvin will have filled the holder. Now I want to place, let's see, I'll place a couple of holders here so that he will also gather hopefully around here.
Yeah.
Alright, then I can gather some stones myself into the sled. Damn it. Actually, I'll see going through that one. And stone building is definitely the grindiest building because buildings eat up a lot of stone. Okay. Yeah, this is for sticks. Okay. Not that one. Wait, is it? I think it might be full now. Yep, it's full. Yeah, I'm going to put up basic 2x2. Basic 2x2 log cabin here. I'm going to make the foundation out of stones though. I make the floor out of stone or... No, I think I'll make the floor already out of log. Since I want the floor to be insulated. So I'll make only one, yes, so I'll make this corner to be, actually will have a stone floor. Because this will be the, and this corner will be also stone wall because I want it to be the fireplace corner. Oh, and by the way, the other function of the sled will be that it will be an exercise machine of sorts. There you are. Maybe I should actually empty the stone holders so that Kelvin will keep doing that job in perpetuity. That's sort of the point of this arrangement. Wait, is it already full? Yes. Should I actually deposit my... No. I want to deposit my bones. And I'll definitely stick to the idea of a very basic log cabin. Alright, so that floor is ready. The place for the fireplace is ready. Then I'll make the frame for the wall. Wall for this corner. Okay. Is Calvin going all the way there without stopping? Seriously, Calvin, what are you doing? You are still getting stones, right? He is getting stuff. Okay, actually, yeah, you know what, I'll fill up the stick. Slot as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Kelvin uses that, goes all the way there to get down on the beach from up there. He doesn't take the short way. This pathfinding brings him all the way here. That wall is ready. Yeah, 2x2 is really small. But I'm sticking to 2x2. Should really count how many times okay, so it's not full yet. I think it should be okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's full now. Is there a stone down here? Fantastic. No, wait. damn it. Wait. I know if I don't get them. That's right. You can't carry stones when you're swimming. I didn't remember that you can actually swim there. That's deep enough to swim. God damn. Okay. When the fuck is that going to be for? Okay, so it's full now. Oh, yeah, now, yeah. I just remembered. So the thing about realistic time scale is that cooking also takes realistic time, which means that it takes 25 real-life minutes to cook, to boil water. So, I probably should do that now. This wall is almost ready. No, now it is. Alright. There we go. So I won't be making any other floors out of... Wait, I can carry 4 stones at a time. Ah. I thought the limit was 3 stones. I'm not complaining. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure some recipes take much longer to cook, so you actually have to think ahead when cooking. When you are playing on realistic time scale. one. That's two. Where was I? 7? Okay. Yep, 7. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can pick up 4 at a time. That's it for the foundation. Yeah. Alright, I think I'll make a stone holder here as well. The sticks here. Next up is yeah, let's see, next I'll put up, I'll start putting up the frame of the building. No, actually, I'll put down the log floor. Put down the floor first. Yeah, building with logs is so much easier and faster and cheaper. Buildings don't eat that much logs. Okay. Actually, yeah, I might now want to go and get Calvin, since Calvin no longer, but not actually no. I'll let Calvin fill up because, you know what, I'll put down the blueprint for the fireplace so that I know how many fucking rocks it takes. I mean, it takes a lot of stone. It takes a comical amount of stone. So, let's see, it's in utility. What's stone fireplace? And the great thing about the fireplace is, okay, so it's 42 stones. The great thing about the fireplace is that when you have a fire in the fireplace, Kelvin can't walk into it. The best part of the fireplace. I mean, Kelvin is constantly walking into the open fires, but he won't be able to walk into the fireplace. Let's see, is there any other stones to put on? Oh, by the way, the reason I keep thinking I can only pick 3 stones is because that's how many stones we were able to pick up in the early access. So. And that's cool. Yep, and the water is still boiling. You know what? I think I'll fill up the sled with sticks while Kelvin fills out those holders. That sounds like a plan. But that's a real tree. That gives logs. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, maybe I should... Yeah, now that I think about it, I'll do this. Large log storage. I'll make a once Kelvin is done with has filled up the stone storage, I can have him fill up the log storage. Because again, I always prefer to get logs quite a bit further from the base so that I don't ruin the forest view. Okay. Oh yeah. I might as well start filling up the sled. Although I don't need more than 2 stones to finish that. Right. Do you think you're done? You ain't done until you filled this holder. That's 3. Actually, yeah, I'll go drop the sticks in here. Full on sticks again. So good. And this should be full stones. Wait a second, what's my leaf situation? Okay, yeah, I'm full on leaves. That's nice. So So I don't actually need to hack down things to 4 sticks because I don't need leaves. Or long leaves now. That's a real tree. Although I suspect that's one of those trees that if I cut it down, it will actually give me sticks. So it's not really a real tree. It's just, oh no, it's not a log. It's a stick tree. And of course the saplings, they always give only sticks. Outside is full. This side is almost full. On 4 sticks, so I'll go. Wait a second. Okay, that's somewhat risky since now I don't have a save point here. Except I can do this to make a save point. Yeah, just in case. Now there's a nice little fireplace there. And with these logs I can already start putting up the frame of the house. Oh, but yeah, I'll actually, yeah, I'll finish. Okay, actually, yeah, I'll also dismantle. Oh wait, I can't dismantle the things. Remember, there's a flag there. Okay, it's time to start putting up some defenses. And by defenses I mean a fence that these nuts. Okay. Oh, the water has boiled. Why? What was that lag? Why am I lagging? Why did I lag? since the water has boiled, I will there we go. And I will yeah. How many sticks do I have? 19, okay, so I give 2 sticks. Yeah, on the beach you don't build a wall. On the beach you put up spikes. And then you laugh when the cannibals cut off their own limbs by walking into the spikes. Because that is some hilarious shit. Okay, I think I'm fairly close. Yeah, good. So now I'll put these just oh yeah, and since I have these are so powerful that these pretty much one-hit me if I don't wear armor. If I walk into them, so. I hope that's not actually too far that they don't spawn closer. Although usually they do spawn farther out, so they should be spawning beyond that perimeter. And impaling them. those spikes. And yeah, I like to put on the support stone, support rocks for this because fortunately both Calvin and Virginia tend to be smart enough to climb over those spikes instead of walking into them, which can't be always be said about myself. Although so far I haven't walked into these, but it isn't unheard of that I do. And I think I'll make a second perimeter closer to the base, so that even if they get through the even if cannibals manage to climb over the first perimeter, they will then have to deal with the second one. Of course, they can walk past it from here, but for some reason they don't actually use this route to walk. There's some sort of pathfinding thing. I'm pretty sure in the AI that they don't go over the wet rocks. 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so Calvin has presumably now filled. That's 3, 4, and 5. Has presumably filled the stone holders at the site. So once I put down these rocks, I think I'll give him instruction to fill the log holder there. Okay. Alright. Go. Alright. Now put down the support for this one. Kelvin. Let's go. Dude, follow me. Follow me. Okay, no, I did remember to pick up the water. Okay, so that one holds 24 logs. Yeah. Should I make a second holder? Okay. Get logs and fill holder. Damn, did I hear him telling a tree? I think I did. Okay, so how many sticks do I have in my inventory? 18, so I can pick up the I don't happen to have sticks lying around on the beach. This is the downside of the beach, is that there are very few sticks spawning on the beach. So now I'll make the second perimeter. I think I'll make it will be here. Oh yeah, and guaranteed seagulls will also kill themselves on these spikes. Because for some reason seagulls like to do that. They like to steer themselves on these spikes. First I need to put them up in the position, and then I put them into support. Now for the support. And the supports. And yeah, I definitely have to put also a parameter on this side because they do like to spawn from that direction as well. And with this parameter, I'm going to make this parameter completely closed, as in I won't leave a gap in there. Except on the ocean side, on the wet rocks, since then they have some sort of pathing with the wet rocks. The seashells keep looking like rocks from a distance. Yeah, I'm going to leave this side is going to have a... Actually, no, I think I'll... Even here I'm going... No, I have to leave... Just in case I have to leave a gap for... well, for example, the sled on that side. The sled doesn't go well on the wet rocks either. Yeah, I do hope people don't actually actively watch this, because the rapid movement might make you somewhat nauseous, since you're not in control of the camera. I suppose that is what makes it more bearable for me.
Maybe I should actually bring the further to the side. Instead of leaving it in the middle. Now I'll put it in the middle because it's partially because of the, again, although Kelvin and Virginia do tend to walk over the spikes, it's still not a bad idea to leave a path for them for in between. Okay, you got filled. Alright. You filled the lock holder. So that's nice. Oh yeah, you're going to take... Well, actually, you might as well take... We've been working on hard, so... We can have a break. Strength 12 in a moment. Are there any logs? Just laying on the ground. Yes. One. Yeah, this is why I fucking hate this location. Fucking monkeys. You know, if you approach me, I'm going to throw a log at you. soon. You almost got him with a log. So that's 3. Let's make sure there are no loose logs anywhere. Okay, I'm full of sheep egg. Or is there? Is it Sheeta? How do you pronounce that? This is final. It's 12 now. 12 logs. I'm actually going to leave the sled as a kind of yeah, I'm going to leave it here. It's a kind of marker for the gap in the perimeter. Let's see. These are half loads, so now I need to make 2 half logs from 1 log, obviously. actually, you know what? So this is, yeah. 3/4 long, so, oh, damn. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. I'll put this here. Put this here. Yeah. And no, actually no. I'll put this here. I'm putting this here. Alright. Okay, let's see. I need to put okay, so I can put there we go. Actually, you know what? I think I'll finish the gap in. Before I continue with that. I don't think I actually need these supports. Pretty sure they are unnecessary. Alright. Of course, the advantage of realistic timescale is that you can get a lot of done in a single day. For instance, I'll probably finish this log gap in today. I'll probably finish it during this stream. Now there are sticks spawning in the beach. Let's see. Let's put this there. Let's put, well, that's right. There, and I'll put this here. And go. this. I can. Good. Nice. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, I'll probably do need. Ah, yeah. Now I know. Yeah. Okay. I think I want. I want a way to put that up on this side as well. There we go. Let's see. There we go. And there. Yep. Oh. This plank can go. Actually, yeah, never mind, I don't actually need. I can just go completely over the roof, so I don't need a support there. Alright. So I can remove this. Alright. Yeah, we are about to have a roof over our heads. What? Again, once I empty this, I will once again tell Kelvin to resume to fill the holder. Just actually filling in the building will take quite a bit of wood. There we go. Alright, and now I'm going to do something very... well, I'm going to go in inventory and I'm going to place this. And then I'm going to go into inventory and place this there and that. That way we will have light even during the night. And I believe the ratio is 1 solar panel plus battery can keep 2 light bulbs illuminated. Alright. Now I'll resume making the parameter. God damn, that scares me, because it's the same sound as the monkeys make that are trying to ambush me by being mounds of leaves. So it's the same sound they make when they burst out. Alright. And I think the reason these are particularly potent defense system is because these spikes don't use weapon damage. I'm pretty sure these spikes use physics damage, which is why the cannibals can sometimes just lose a limb when they walk into one of these. Which is very hilarious. Oh, and obviously the advantage of using spikes instead of walls is that the spikes do not obscure visibility, so you will actually see things coming. so that's the inner parameter. On this side, done. Next, the outer parameter. I do think I'll probably also put a couple of spikes within the parameters just in case any of them actually make it inside the parameter, so I can hide them into the spikes. Oh, and apparently, yeah, okay. Apparently, tell me. Oh, okay. Follow me. Okay. So it's loose locked floor. Any other loose locks? Okay, just so that's 4 loose locks. Two. Goddamn idiot. I forgot I need to. Okay. That's it. Why can't I? Why isn't it letting me? Why isn't it letting me? Okay, now it's letting me place these. Go. Yeah, so I completely forgot I need to. Yeah. Even if I remove these boards so that this space is actually open all the way up, I probably still will. I mean, especially if I don't have this ceiling here, I have to then close up these gaps at the end of the roof. And I am pretty sure I do want to have the roof be the ceiling, but there's no separate ceiling in the room. What time is it? Okay, so it's getting very late. Sun goes down at 6, so I think less than an hour until it gets dark. And I really don't like working in the dark at this point. Especially when it's daylight in real life. Although that probably just means I would have to sleep in the tent or go sleep with the 3D printer. Since you can actually sleep with the 3D printer as long as you don't open the door to monsters. Once you open the door to monsters, then you're sleeping with the 3D printer is no longer, well, advisable, let's say. Wait. Okay, so it produces water logs. Great. I actually have used the water logs. Since the final piece is water log. But that means since it's now wants 3 water logs, I'm pretty sure next is, yeah, half logs. Sure the next one's also half long, yeah. And then it's finally the water logs. Now I can, I think I can. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, no, not stairs. Slow. Okay, come on. Actually, I think I need to take off these. Damn it. And there we have move. And now I think I can take off this. Take off the silly pieces. Wait a second. Actually, God damn it. You dude. Head off. Come here. I need to move this. I will see if I can remove these. So now it feels very spacious because the ceiling is high. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Where do I put the door? I think I'll put the door here, so I'll make this wall first. So I can cut out the door. Put the door in. There we go. And then I'll put even I'll even put on where the fuck do I cut down whatever you need spare stick the beach does not provide. There we go. A lot. Alright. We've got half logs here. Alright, so this I need to put a slope here. Can I use I think I'll probably use logs to make a slope here. Let's see. Yeah, that's south, so these will catch most of the sun of the day. Right. Three walls. No. I have 4 walls. Each needs 5. No, yeah, 5 logs. So that's 20 logs. So when he fills up one log holder once, that will be all the logs I need for the cabin. Well, actually it will be even more than I need for the cabin. Instructions to resume. Should I move this log holder a bit? No, there are still trees within proximity. Ah shit, I forgot to tell Calvin to follow me. God damn it. Which means he's on a break. Actually, maybe I'll be a nasty bastard and I'll put gates here. Like I'll put a defensive wall and then I'll put gates so that... Oh, what? Oh, I see you. Okay. Calvin? Follow me. Dude, follow me. Are you following me? Good. Past 5, so it's still... We still have time to finish. No, well, I'll gather some sticks. While I'm here in the woods. That looks feel older. You know the drill. We've been doing this for a while now. Sticks. Yeah, I love how the guardrails come through with the ground. Great verisimilitude. Sunlight comes from the ground. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll make the slope. Wait a second. You know what? I'll try using half logs. some half logs. Nope. Have to be full logs. Not that. Actually, could I make a slope without adding these logs? Okay, yes, great. So now Virginia and Kelvin should be able to get into the cabin. And I should be able to also, you know, just walk in here instead of having to jump. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. Alright. So, yeah, I'm full on sticks, so if I can find a random stick on the beach, which is usually impossible to find. Like for some reason they really do not like to spawn here. Well, I guess I'll have to take a stick out of the sled. Okay, so I'll start from here. Yeah, try not to step into the other line myself. And guaranteed, now that this side has a parameter, the first party is going to come from the other direction. Pretty much as soon as I have this ready, the first party is going to come from that direction. Guaranteed. was kind of nervous that they are coming up behind me. Actually, should this be called defensive parameter or offensive parameter, since the whole point is that this parameter attacks anyone who comes, close to it, or, approaches, walks into it. So, is it really a defensive parameter, or is it actually an offensive parameter, since it does offend? It goes on the offensive rather than defensive. But then again, offense, overwhelming and devastating offense is the best defense. Just like impenetrable defense is the best offense. this. And then come and see. No work. Pick up the logs and finish off the cabin. After which we can look into what kind of bed we put into the cabin. I guess we are going to put basic stick bed in there, at least in to begin with. We'll go with that. Yeah, follow me. Although I don't actually need to put you to work there, so I don't really need you to follow, but follow anyway. At least I don't think I need to put you to work. We should have all the logs we need now. We have loose logs. Don't see any other loose logs. So that's 5 logs. No, 6. What is that? 6. That's crazy. Okay. 10 logs, so I'll need 1 log. And then we can set off back into the base. you know what? There we go. And let's see. Okay. Light bulbs, can I? Okay, I can't, so I have to have a straight beam. Okay, so actually, yeah. God damn it. I'm trying to get them. Wider. Okay. So I need to have a straight beam. I completely forgot that light bulbs need straight beams. So I need to have this. Okay. Let's put a wire there first. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. And now, yeah. And we have light. Motherfucker, we have light. Electric light. In our log cabin. On the Cannibal Island. Okay, wait a second. Do I need to go to the roof anymore? I think I'm done with the roof. I'm pretty sure. So I can take off the. Take this off. Yeah, so I now only need 5 logs. To finish the pillaring of it, so Yeah, so one way of moving logs is using the rivers. But that's mostly for multiplayer. Although you can, there's a interesting trick you can do with a river is if you put a log holder in the river and then the river will carry the logs into the holder. So that's an interesting trick. But still. Not exactly convenient setup for single player. Using rivers. And it's done. Log cabin. It's finished. Let's put on the lights so I can see something here. Now I think, yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be I don't have deer skin, so it has to be. I'll put the beds. And obviously I put 2 beds in here, one for each of us. Oh, that's right. A lot of sticks. Ah. So here we have it. Now, let's see. Actual. There and I want to have a bit of so. Yeah, the bench. I don't think the bench fits me. No, wait. Actually. Oh, yeah. The bench fits in here. Yeah. So that means I'm about to destroy this. I'm pretty sure, yep, I'm full on tarps. Yeah, you know what, I'll... Firewood storage. Okay. Okay, so yeah, cool. I fill the storage. Exactly. There we go. That looks kind of like a bench. Actually, no. There we go. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be turning this into a bona fide bonfire eventually, but for now I'll be saving the game in here. let's hope the game doesn't actually crash now. It would be a shame if it did. No, good. That it's... Alright. The parameter is... I'll continue work on the parameter in the morning. Because right now, basically, all we can do is wait for the sun to go down, which will happen in roughly 12 minutes. I'll put the fire on. Okay, and you know what? Yeah, so there's something I do have to build, and clearly our shelter is too small for it, so I'll build it. Thing we need is our cabin isn't big enough for this, so I'll put it out here. Some sticks. God damn it! I'm trying to. All right. especially since it's broad daylight in real life. It makes it really difficult to see what's going on in the darkness of the screen. Yeah, the night is really falling now. Okay. Then it's more raw meat, and then it's the fish. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay. Maintain base. I have no idea what that order does, what that command means. And now I'll be doing a bit of exercise. So here's the thing. Every time you pick up a log, your strength increases a bit. Actually, I need to make a small log holder so I can do that much faster. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. It's not very visible, but every time I pick up a log, my strength goes 8. Or do I actually have to? Yeah, it's going up really slowly, but it is going up. So, yeah. Okay, so maintain base seems to mean that he fills up all the... How many is this guy now? 10. No, it seems to me that he fills any, holders in the base. Okay, the second lot seems to be much more significant in terms of giving experience, strength. Do you even live, bro? exciting things happening. Yeah, it doesn't work when I can't actually pick up the lock. I have to actually be able to pick up the lock to have effect. Okay, I think I'm actually going to end the stream here. I'm going to grind my strength. So actually that's, well, okay, as soon as Kelvin puts those into the sled, I'll tell him to stay at shelter. And then I'm going to save and quit the main menu. Okay, there we go. He should stay here, since, you know, this is our shelter. So I'm going to save and quit the main menu, and then I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, it's comfortably dark once the lights go out. You know, for sleeping. Anyway, so I'm going to save the game, and then I'm going to quit the main menu, and then I'm going to end the stream. And yeah, I'll be grinding strength, and I'll probably be save scumming a bit of ammo, 9mm ammo, since it keeps respawning here. So I'll resume the stream, or you know, I'll stream again once I reach once I hit 100 strength. That'll probably happen the next day in game. And once I hit 100 strength, I can start, you know, exploring the cannibal camps to see if they are, you know, if whether they have flares or grenades lying around. So that will be happening the next time I stream. I don't know exactly when that is going to be, since I don't know exactly how long it will take me to grind my strength to 100, but probably within a day. But anyway, see you then. Bye.